Now the left fielder, James Wood. On the ground, McLean handles, throws to first. One up, one down. And now the center fielder. That's to third. Candelario on to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. Two gone. Here's McCutchen. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And Kutch hits one out. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Candelario sizing this one up. Has room, and he makes the catch. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Matt McLean. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. So digging in, Reese Hines. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Here's the throw, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that ball is out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and that's how they take the lead. It's 2-1. Base knock right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds, and he pumps it a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings and misses. 2 down.
Batting fifth.
Here's Jose Trevino.
And
the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one in there across the letters.
0-2.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tony Santillan. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count is 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now it's Marcus Semien. Breaking ball misses down and away. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a count 1-2. 1 out, base is empty. And there's a ball.
2-2.
And that one is inside. Softly hit to third. A sliding stop. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So Jose Ramirez now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Batting 8.
Now it's
The first
Jose
baseman,
Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez.
And that one fouled off.
Right now, they're looking
1 ball,
for
1
something
strike.
hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Here comes a pitch. And a ground ball to first. And it's just foul. That was close. Swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now batting Jamer Candelario. And that's fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Wood under it. And there's one down. And now it's Austin Hayes. In there, and it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting 9. The first
2
baseman,
outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Christian Encarnacion Strand. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here in Cincinnati, Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Now pitching for the Reds, number
Swing
15.
and a miss. 0-1.
Emilio.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball
Just
outside.
misses. Now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. And one away. And here is James Wood. 0 for 1 so far. Fouled off. He was late. Ripped to short. And a couple of quick outs.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Number 96
That's a ball.
takes
Outside.
a ball as he stands in for the second time. Ground ball, and this should do it. McLean, throw to first, ball game. And the Reds hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a... All right, ready to go here. Now it's going to be James Wood. Foul ball there.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Friedel hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the center fielder. That one fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. And there's a foul ball. Outside. Ball 2. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. He's in there. 1 down, runner at third. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. The pitch to McCutchen. And that is out of play. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. That one ran inside, almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hayes sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here comes Travis d'Arnaud. This one high in the air to left center. Hayes sizing this one up. And that is that. Bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside corner. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Reese Hines, the next to hit for the Reds. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. The other way. Makes the grab, and that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tony Santillan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Marcus Semien, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Up and in, 1-1. And that's outside. Broken bat, and it's popped up. The throw to first. 1 out in the second. Marcelo Meyer getting ready to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch,
1-1.
really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Here's a 1-1. In the air to left center. Hayes has it sized up. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Jose Ramirez. And that one inside, and it hit him. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Time.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming in as a pinch runner, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses.
Ball.
Throw. Save. And a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Hacks and misses. Julio Rodriguez
Now
into the
third
game
base.
now on defense, but in a
Number
strange
44.
way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know.
Rodriguez.
Tyler Stevenson in the box now. Takes strike one. And that's downstairs.
That's a ball.
And that's ball one. And that just misses. Hit softly on the ground to third.
Oh.
Down the line, and it's foul. Hit on the ground to short. Meyer throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
TJ Friedl in the box now. Takes strike one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Taylor Rogers.
Now
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever
Number
from the pen
55.
with the lefty hitter coming up.
Taylor.
I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing
Rogers.
teams did that to me.
That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Now the number 2 hitter. He tripled and scored his first time. And that one fouled off. And the lefty with the 0-1. Fought off foul.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Makes the catch for the out. 1 away. Here's Kutch to the dish. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here. It's 3-0. So 1 out, nobody on. And now Jack Caglione. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Pitch misses inside. Going to count 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 outs. New pitcher for the Reds, Scott Barlow.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here is Marcus Semien. Inside,
No, that's it.
ball one. Barlow, 32 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2011. Next offering
2-0
way
to
off
count.
the plate. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
On the ground to the left. That ends the frame. But 2 come across to score in the inning. And we're back. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Wastes no time there. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Batting ninth.
So
the
up next,
first baseman,
Christian Encarnacion Strand. That one at triple digits.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
That's out number 2. So they're down to their final out. Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The Reds
0-2.
down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball. Ready to go now. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now the center fielder. Little chopper rolls foul. The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Squeezes it. Now a throw to first. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. And a base hit on a line. Around second is Wood. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Seems like he got it exactly what he was looking for right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Jack Caglione in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And another ball. Wood, the runner at third. McCutchen over at second with one down. Late with the swing there.
Well, he came right at him right there. Challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
That one is absolutely belted onto the track, and he makes the catch. Both runners tagging, and they'll score first. It's 1-0. Travis d'Arnaud will come up to hit. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. Here's Victor Robles. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the first baseman,
Luke Raley up next for the Mariners.
Raley.
That's in for a strike. One out, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike two.
0-2.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
Foul ball still 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Just missing there. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out this.
Pitching for the Mariners.
Back at T-Mobile Park. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's Marcus Semien.
Matt Graff.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's down and in. A slider missed. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back. It bangs off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now a chance for Marcelo Meyer. Ripped to third. 1 out in the second. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And the first offering is not close. Swing and a foul out of play. Semien leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. That one is upstairs. Line drive. Caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Swing and a foul straight back.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Arozarena going back. Tattooed and gone. An absolute smash to left.
Now
and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0.
Number 55.
So digging in, James Wood. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air out towards right center. Robles brings it in. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Here's Donovan Solano. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. High fly ball out into left center field. And there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And that one fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. He goes down looking.
Pitching for the
Back in
Mariners,
Seattle, new inning getting
Number
started.
46.
Here's the center fielder, number 96.
Thornton.
Hit on the ground to the right side.
That's foul.
And that's just foul. Thornton, 31 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2015. Out to short, Crawford. Sends it across to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Here's McCutchen. And he's already singled in this game. Foul ball. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, you got the hitter already
No ball,
chasing that
2 strikes.
nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
0-2 now. Misses the
1-2.
zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
High in the air, out to right. Robles sizes this one up, hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
No
You tie
ball,
a guy
1
up
strike.
like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And ball 1. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Oh, and he hit him.
That hit him.
He
Take
had
your
2
base.
strikes on him, and he hit him. Travis d'Arnaud digs in. Grounded out his first time up. Tap foul at the plate. And it's fouled away. Caglione off of first with 2 away. On the ground right
That's a
side.
foul ball.
And foul ball. Swing and a miss. On the mound now, Mason Miller.
Now
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Jorge Polanco, the batter now, as he swings and misses for
0-1.
strike one. Miller, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Got him swinging. Now only one out
batting
remaining.
up, the designated
And now
hitter,
it's Rowdy Tellez.
Tellez.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it hits the fence. Around first and hustling for second, and that's a two-out double. It's their first hit of the game. So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Hit to right, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we're underway here this afternoon. Now one missed.
1-1.
High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. Fielding for the wall. Makes the catch and foul ground. Now the number 2 hitter. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that.
Runner takes off. Pitches
that's
low.
down. Ball.
Safe at
He's in
second,
there.
and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And look out.
You hit him.
As that one
You
ran
got
in
him.
and got him. First and second, 1 out. Jack Caglione, the next to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Strike in there. Throw to second.
hey.
Safe, and it's a double steal. And that one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Strike 3. Got him swinging. Huge strikeout there.
Now pitching
And now
for
it's
the
Travis
Angels,
d'Arnaud at the plate.
number 44. Jack.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Kicks and fires. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Swing and a miss. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
This is a batter who
0-1.
clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Goes down looking.
Batting second.
Digging
the
in,
shortstop.
Zach Neto.
Neto.
Ground ball to the right side. He takes it on his own. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Mike Trout stands in now and watches strike 1. Called strike right there. Good job to fight that one off. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3. Top of the second. Here's the second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Number 46.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. So up next, Marcelo Meyer.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Trout moving under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll touch them all. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Shohei Ohtani at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. That's towards center. Adele moves under it. Drops into the glove. Back in Anaheim. Bottom half of inning number 2 at the plate. Jorge Soler. Yeah, that's fouled off. 0-1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. That's a strike. 0-1. That's to third. Ramirez sends it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Yoan Moncada in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. That is strike 2.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step up.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break.
Now pitching for the Angels.
Back here at Angel Stadium, top half of the 3rd inning. Now the left fielder, James Wood. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Ward has a beat on it. Makes the grab, 1 down. And now the center fielder, 1 for 1 with a single so far. And there's a foul ball. Bachman, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Inside, almost got him. Swing, and he breaks his back. Moncada snags it for the 2nd out. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. So man aboard, Jack Caglione will hit next.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Foul ball there. And that is out of play. Two outs. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Darno on to first. In time. Jackson Joe gets handed the rock out of the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close.
0-1.
There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
0-2.
Stays alive. Caught him looking for the K. Nolan Shanuel digs in now. Gets under it and pops it up. Meyer makes the grab for the second out. Angels making a move for a pinch hitter. Kevin Newman. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes. Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't.
Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Blanco makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Popped in the air. Left field. That one gets down for a hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He leaves the yard to right. And now they're out in front. It's 2-0. And now Jack Caglione. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
0-1's the count.
Still only one out here in the inning.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1 ball.
Next offering misses down and away.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. And there's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And they'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. So here's Darnell with 1 out. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Caglione leads off first with one away. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Marcus Semien. That one fouled hard the other way. That's off the inside corner, and now it's even 1-1.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Cut on and lifted in the air, and that'll do it. But two come across to score in the inning. Now the left fielder, Dairon Blanco. That clips the corner. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. And there's one away. Jonathan India at the plate. And a foul ball. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. That one to first. Caglione steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. Bobby Witt Jr. in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Pitching for the Royals.
Second inning set to go. Here's the
61.
shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer.
Center pop.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Up the middle. India over to first in time. And Ramirez is set down. 2 outs, base is empty. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a ground ball. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder,
44.
James Wood. He's 0 for 1.
Rodriguez.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Fouled off left side. Liner, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. The throw to second is offline.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always.
Swing and a base hit. Here comes Wood around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Picks himself up at RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now it's Andrew McCutchen on the ground out to short. On to first, and the inning is over. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and here is Salvador Perez. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Kirby, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Slings it across. 1 up, 1 down. Vinny Pasquantino batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Top of the zone for a called strike.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Freddie Fermin stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a ball popped up, and that's a fair ball.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right.
Well, got to pause on that thought. Back here in Kansas City, and now the first baseman, Jack Caglione.
Now pitching for the Royals,
First offering misses badly for ball one.
John Schreiber.
Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first, and one away in the top of the third. Here comes Travis d'Arnaud.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
High fly ball, right field. And there are two down. Now it's Marcus Semien. Flied to right his first time. On the ground to short, Witt. That's the third out. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Mark Canha. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4
Batting
strikeouts
ninth,
now.
the third baseman, Mike.
Stepping in, Michael Garcia. Check swing, but it's put in play. And he barehands it to first. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single. Dairon Blanco steps in for the Royals. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just missed. Rudder takes off. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2. And downstairs. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. The left-hander on now, Andrew Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Miller, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. 2 on, 1 out, and they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Witt in the box now, takes strike 1. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. And now just a 2-run deficit. To third, tag, got him. Last chance for the Royals. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Miller is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
They were ready.
Now the left fielder, James Wood. Up the middle. Slings to first, and an easy out to start the game. Here's the center fielder. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Rooker makes the grab. 2 down. Here's McCutchen. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. He circles the bases, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Jack Caglione stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And that's outside. 2 outs, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's hard hit on the line. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And now the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. And fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball, still 0-2. And the pitch. And that one a little below the knees. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Batting second.
Next
the
up for the A's,
baseman,
Zach Geloff. That one ripped, but foul. 1 out, base is empty. And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And the batter now, Travis d'Arnaud. The pitch. In the air, center field. Butler settles under this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. Here is Marcus Semien. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And misses inside.
1-1.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Rooker going back. And that one is off the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's there at third with a triple.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Did not go. Hit hard but foul off to the left. 1 away with a runner at third.
Ball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
2-2.
Out to short. Throws to first in time. Here's Jose Ramirez. That one ripped left field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In comes the run from third. It's 2-0.
Now pitching.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's
Number
Shohei
28.
Ohtani.
DJ McFarland.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is downstairs. Right side, Brown. He takes it himself to the bag.
Now playing
Julio
third base.
Rodriguez into the game
Number
now on
44.
defense, but in a strange
Julio
way. This is not a position he's
Rodriguez.
used to playing as far as we know. Shea Langoliers leading things off and takes a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. This is J.J. Bleday. To third. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Gio Urshela to the plate.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
2-2.
Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
The first baseman.
So here's Brown at the plate. And it's fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, right side. McCutchen running hard to get it. He's there. He's got it.
Pitching from the
And we're back.
Athletic.
Here's the left fielder,
Number
James
36.
Wood.
Hogan Harris.
And that one hit to first. A flip to the pitcher covering. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now the number 2 hitter. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He dives, but he can't make the catch. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. And if you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. And he grounds one back up the middle. Nice grab. It's there, and that's a great play. Jack Caglione now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. On a line out towards center. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. Here's Miguel Andujar. First offering, and it just misses.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Just off the outside edge. And it's 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Popped up. Simeon on his way over. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. Max Schumann in the box now. No balls and a strike.
It's 0-1.
Up the middle, Meyer. Over to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Next pitch is outside. Next offering is fouled back. This could end it. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 outs. Got him, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game.
And now, James Wood. And that one ripped to left. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Here's the center fielder.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Tap back to the mound. In time to Vaughn. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Swings through that one for strike one.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That one way inside.
1-1.
And that one fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Taylor brings it in with a nice running grab. Bottom of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
That one fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And that misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Michael A. Taylor steps to the plate for the White Sox. There's the strike. 1 out, bases empty. And there's a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
So here's Robert now.
Robert.
That one's in there, and that is strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. 2 outs, bases empty. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Here on the south side, and here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione. White back to work. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a ground ball. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. No throw, and he's on at first.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat.
No outs. Runner at first. Now here is Travis
Now
d'Arnaud.
pitching for the White Sox. Number 36.
On the ground, 2 ball.
Steven
And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Marcus Semien, the next to hit. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Tauchman settles under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put, and there are 2 outs. Now at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
In the dirt, and the runner holds.
Ball, that's out.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. And that's the 3rd out. Back here on the south side, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Andrew Vaughn now. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. This one in the air, right field. McCutchen tracks it down for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And here is Sosa to the plate. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. No score here in the second. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back at right field. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Tap foul at the plate. The other way, and he beats the shift, and that one finds its way through. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Runner on the go. Throw there. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Man at second. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Gone. And they lead it. It's 2-0. Now the left fielder, James Wood. 0 for 1 so far. Line drive to short and caught. And now the center fielder.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Grounded out his first time. And he hits a ground ball right side. Sosa
Slings to first in time. 2 down, base is empty.
And now it's Andrew McCutchen.
For the White Sox, number 73.
On the ground to third. But it kicks foul.
Gonzalez.
2 down, nobody on. Ground ball right side. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
So runner at second, 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jack Caglione. And it's fouled away. That one way outside, and it's 1-1. And strike 2. McCutchen on at second with 2 down.
2 strikes.
Up and in, 2-2. Outside. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3. Travis d'Arnaud digs in. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. And that's a great play. Julio Rodriguez. Yes. Into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Pitching change here, Jackson Joe.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Edgar Caro, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. Foul ball, still 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. White Sox down to their final out. Next to hit, Colson Montgomery. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That one ripped. Back there. And that one is going to go. A solo shot. It's 3-1. Caglione steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final 3-1. So, almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber. What do you look for here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on one.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Now here is James Wood out to center. Nabs it, and there's one away. Jack Caglione getting ready to hit. Pulls that one foul.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. Grounds one to short. Rocchio fires to first in time. Now it's Marcus Semien. To the right side. Throw on to Santana. And we go to the bottom of the first. So in now for Cleveland, Lane Thomas. And he takes one right on the black. Strike 1. Late swing, fouled off. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. In the air, right field. Carter gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Jose Ramirez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Pitching for the
Top of the second, and now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate.
Cade Smith.
First pitch, not close.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Headed towards the corner. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. Here's the center fielder.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Back there. That one is gone. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Now pitching.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Number 29.
First pitch misses.
Perez.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. That's inside.
Ball 3.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a miss. Back here in Cleveland, we head to the bottom of the second, and now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And it hits the fence. The throw into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Batting six.
And up
The
next
right
for
fielder,
Cleveland, John Kenzie Noel. Fought off foul. Man at second. That clips the zone. 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the DH, Kyle Manzardo. Pitches in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Santana at second with 2 down. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And he makes the catch. On to the third inning. Leading off, Evan Carter.
Number 54. Joey.
A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That missed by a lot. And that is ball 1. That's a little bit low.
2-2 the count.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Sliced hard but foul. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. And now the lefty. Base knock center field. The throw to third. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Next to hit, Jack Caglione. Lifted in the air right center field. It gets down, a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here is Marcus Semien.
Number 30.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. To third, tag, got him. Travis d'Arnaud will come up to hit. He's 0 for 1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. So a man aboard. And now the center fielder. He's already homered here in this one. Foul ball there. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Coming home. He will score. Now the tag at second, and he's back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching down and makes the grab. Brian Rocchio stands in now and watches strike one. And that is out of play. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out. Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it
And now the right fielder, Evan Carter. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. What a start to this one. It's 1-0. Now, James Wood. In the air, left field, down the line, and it's out of play, a foul ball.
That was exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Not even close there. 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And there's one down. And here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 2-0. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Crow Armstrong ranges back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Here is Dardone.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
2 down, nobody on. That one not close. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Now pitching for the
So
Cubs.
a man at first.
Number
Here's the center
43.
fielder.
Luke Little.
Into center and a base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. Marcelo Meyer will hit next. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning. Back here at Wrigley Field. Here's Nico Horner. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Ball one there.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Here's Kyle Tucker. This to center field. Wood, long run on his horse. But it's the center fielder who gets all set for the start of the inning. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Now pitching for the Cubs, number 31.
Hard hit left side.
Pomeranz.
Swanson fires over to first. And a quick out, number one. Here's Shohei Ohtani. When he first joined the league, the Angels batted him 8th, and he wouldn't hit on days he pitched. Singy, do you remember who was DHing for the Angels at the time?
Oh, Boo, come on now. How can you forget a future Hall of Famer, Albert Pujols?
You're good.
Thank you.
Foul ball. 2 outs. They say you win.
0-2.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Fastball down and in. Good spot to get a ground ball, but that one had eyes.
And now it's going to be James Wood. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Out towards right center field. Crow Armstrong moves after it. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the DH for the Cubs, Seiya Suzuki. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And that's in for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Dansby Swanson stands in. That one hammered center field back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Dansby Swanson blasts one out. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. And that one fouled off. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this
The
one.
first baseman, Michael.
And now Michael Busch. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And down on strikes. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Pitching for the Cubs.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now the first baseman, Jack Caglione. On the ground, right side. And it stays fair.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Simeon stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. A gigantic blast. And they add to the lead. It's 4-1. Here comes Travis d'Arnaud. Out to short. In time to Busch. Gets the catcher by a step. And now the center fielder, 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one the other way. And safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Marcelo.
And now Marcelo Meyer. Fly to left his first time.
Chicago Cubs. Number 54.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. One out and a runner at second. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. No swing. On the ground, right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And they get it out of the play. Here's Jose Ramirez.
The third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Two outs with a runner at third. Soft contact in the air, and it drops in. In to score is the runner from third. It's 5-1. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So runner at second, 2 down. Ohtani now at the plate. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Second home run of the inning for them. And they add on. It's 7-1. And now here is Evan Carter. Lifted to left center. Way back there. And that is gone. They do it again. Back. To back homers. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-1. Digging in, James Wood. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
See, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Next offering is fouled back. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher, so your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, he's
laced down the line, base hit right field. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. And the 0-1. And a foul ball. The Cubbies down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
clearly the bats came to
Now it's the right fielder, Evan Carter. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. This one in the air center field. Carter gets under it, and there's one away. James Wood digs in now. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Gets it to first. Got him. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Carter sizing this one up. He makes the grab. And at the plate, Wyatt Langford. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
0-2 is the count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's Marcus Semien.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Batting third.
Now it's Corey Seager.
Corey Seager.
That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. That one catches the corner for a strike. A little bit high. and the count is 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Fans another, and that's Simeon. Evaldi back to work. Ripped into left for a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Gary Sanchez now.
Garcia.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Simeon on the way to third. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Marcelo Meyer now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To first, finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Now
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Rangers,
Golden opportunity right
number
here.
71. Jacob Webb.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the catch. Both runners tagging. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they lead by 2. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1's the count.
That's off the mark. Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. Back in Arlington, and now it's Jake Berger to hit. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Here's Josh Young. Fastball for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Now the catcher up to hit, Kyle Higashioka. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. On the ground right side, and that one handled. Throws to first. Rangers go
Pitching for the
top
Rangers,
half of the 3rd inning, and now the right
number
fielder,
41.
Evan Carter.
Hobie Milner.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Line drive. Come on.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
And a base hit right there. And now Nolan Shanuel, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. On the ground, a second, might be 2. In there safely. First and second, 1 out. And here is Marcus Semien, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Line drive. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Singled and scored his first time. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. Now here's the Rangers DH, Josh Smith. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Out towards left center. Wood. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Next up for Texas, Adolis Garcia. And there's a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Sets him down looking. And now one out remaining for Texas. So two down now. And here is Evan Carter. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. One strike away. And that's outside. Now 1-2. And that one missing low.
2-2 the count.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2.
Okay, all set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Evan Carter. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And out number one on the grab. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Line to left. Makes the catch for the second out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Fly ball down the line. He's got it. And that is that. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. Right side, hard hit. The throw to first. One up, one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Garrett Mitchell. Right through there for a strike. One out, base is empty. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Struck him out swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. And now it's William Contreras on the ground. And that chance handled. And Milwaukee is set down in new inning getting started. And the batter now, Gary Sanchez.
Now pitching for the Brewers.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And ball one. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Here's the center fielder. And that one is lifted in the air. Chourio on the move. Brings it in. And there's one down. And here is Marcelo Meyer. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. 2 on, 1 out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a high fly ball right field.
Chourio snags it on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
On the ground to third. Done. They get the force out number 3. Bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Christian Yelich. Now fly ball to right center. Sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And there's a hit.
Waste no time there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Yeah, that's in for a strike.
And the count is 0-2. Good eye in that spot. Hoskins over at first with one away. That to right. Carter on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. And now the shortstop, Joseph Ortiz.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Hammered on the line, base hit.
And now first and second with 2 outs.
And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Blake Perkins in the box now. Takes strike 1. Lifted in the air out to left. Wood in and to his right. Squeezes it. And that back here in Milwaukee. And now the right fielder, Evan Carter.
Number 31. Yoel.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Stepping in, James Wood. This one high in the air to left center. Chourio sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. He's 0 for 1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
Swing and a foul out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
in the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 2-0. Here is Marcus Semien. Flied to right his first time. Cut on and lifted in the air. Chourio on the move. Long run, tracks it down. Out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Sanchez now in the box.
0-1.
Comes up empty with a swing there. Ripped to third, but handled. As we go to the last of the third. Now the third baseman, Oliver Dunn.
Ball.
And there's a ball. Job measures 6 feet 2 inches, 190 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2021. Wood pulls that one down, and there's one down. And now the center fielder, Jackson Chourio. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front
No
that
ball,
time.
2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Just one out remaining for the Brewers. Next for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. There's a strike. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that is the ball game. Now it's the right fielder, Evan Carter. And that one in the air center field. Doyle moving back for this one. He's got it. And there's one away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
James Wood, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And now 1 and 2.
Strikes.
Line drive to short and caught. Nolan Shotwell getting ready to hit.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That one lifted to left. Martini gliding in towards the infield. And that is that. Back here in Denver, here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. That one the other way. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with
that. Was pretty nasty. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next is the designated hitter, Michael Toglia.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to put.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Second inning set to go. Now it's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. Swing and a slow roller. Tosses across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here is Gary Sanchez. And that one clips the corner.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Second inning here, no score. Towards first. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And now the center fielder.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Out there to center, into the dive, and he got it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The first baseman,
Kyle Farmer up to the plate now.
Farmer.
And fouled off. Fastball is outside. Next offering is downstairs. Swings through that.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Next offering is down low. And that's ball 4.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Nick Martini in the box now. Takes strike 1. Struck him out looking. Tyro Estrada to the plate. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Fastball for a strike. Farmer leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Got him swinging.
Now pitching for the
Back
Rockies.
now, and on the mound, the closer,
57.
Angel Chevy.
Angel.
And the batter now,
Chevy.
Marcelo Meyer. Fought off foul. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And one away in the top of the third. Here's Jose Ramirez. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Now the 0-1. And that is out of play.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
That one to first. Farmer takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That misses the zone. 1-0. On the ground, right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
2 outs.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And here's a slow roller and a foul ball. On the ground, right side. Estrada. They take the force out. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Andres Munoz. Lifted in the air down the left side. That one gets down for a hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Now one away.
Now batting.
Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first
1
pitch.
ball, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is outside. Stallings off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In there, sets him down on strikes. That's the 3rd out. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the left fielder, James Wood. Time.
Alexander.
Chases the changeup in the dirt.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Line, and that's a base hit. Runner around 3rd on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. Kyron Paris, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time up. And there's a foul ball. And the 0-1. And that one is inside ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Out to short, Tovar. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Grounder might be 2. To Tovar. And that's 2. Back here at Coors Field. Bottom 4. Here's Colorado's DH, Michael Toglia. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. That clips a corner.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to...
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Yeah, that's fouled off. And fouled off. So the tying run at second. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Got him swinging for the K. Rockies down to their final out.
The first baseman, number 6.
And here's the first baseman, Kyle Farmer. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. They're down to their final strike. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Lift it to left, and this should do it. And there it is. 1-0. And now the right fielder, Evan Carter. And a foul
First
ball.
pitch, 1 o'clock.
That one ripped, but foul. Got it. 1 out. So digging in, James Wood.
Number 29, James Wood.
And a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Kyron Paris,
that's off the plate.
the next to hit, takes ball 1. To the right side, Marte. They get the force. 3rd out. Here's the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. Right down to shoot. That's strike 1. That's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
He goes down looking.
Batting second. The right
This is
fielder,
Corbin Carroll.
Carroll.
Foul ball there. Fouled off. He was late. 1 out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
Here's
the
Ketel
second baseman,
Marte.
Ketel Marte.
Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
And a foul ball. 2 outs, bases empty. Just off the outside part of the plate. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side in the first. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Shelby
Now
Miller.
pitching for the
They know that
Diamondbacks,
he can get a right-hander
Number
out,
18.
but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Miller.
Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off
0-2
speed
is the
there.
count.
And the next
1 ball,
pitch is
2
way
strikes.
outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably
2-2
coming.
count.
That one outside. And the count's even at 2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Next to hit, number 96. Sanchez aboard here at first with nobody out. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Ball
1
one
ball,
there.
2 strikes.
On the ground to first. And it gets by him.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
McCarthy makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the
Now
run right
pitching
there.
for
He's
the
saved.
Diamondbacks,
Justin Martinez
Number
comes on
63.
now. Now it's Jose
Justin
Ramirez. Got to be careful with a
Martinez.
slugger like this because laser base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Play at the plate. Got it. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. And he grounds one to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Ball. Second and
1
third.
ball, 2
2
strikes
down.
the count.
On the ground to the left. Suarez throw to first in time. That ends the frame. Back here at Chase Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. Late swing, fouled off. In the air, left field, down the line, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Just
Off
off
the plate,
the
ball 1.
inside corner. Going to count 1 and 2. Ground ball to the right side. And it stays fair. Here comes the throw. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike
No ball,
two.
two strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Fouled off down the right side. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a foul out of play. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Man at second. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Batting seven.
So now here's the DH. Adrian Del Castillo. Late swing, foul to the left. High fly ball out to left field. Wood should have this one. Makes the grab. That is the inning. So coming into the game now on defense, Garrett Hampson. He's the new third baseman. Back to the top of the order now. Evan Carter now at the plate. Drilled out towards left center field. Gurriel sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. James Wood will hit next. 1-for-1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Next offering upstairs.
Two strikes.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Gurriel handles the chance. And there's two down. Here's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. He's 0 for 1. Breaking ball inside. And it's 1-0.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swing and a miss. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. Around second is Wood. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a
ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag. Back here in the desert, and now the catcher comes up to him. Gabriel Moreno in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. That one hit to right. And that's a foul ball. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
That's shortstop.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. The other way. And that's a base hit.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. Showed a willingness to drive that.
Here goes the runner. No, it's just low.
Gomez.
Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there are 2 outs. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that one fouled off. Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. And takes low for ball 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play. Now into the game, Jordan Long. So lefty out of the pen, Kyle Nelson.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
That one down the line, and foul ball. Man at second. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
On the ground to first, Naylor takes it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at 3rd.
Now
Here's Jose Ramirez. A single his first time. That one inside. Look out. Center field. McCarthy under it. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. Ready to go. Bottom. Andres Munoz on the pitch here.
Munoz.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Here's Garrett Hampson. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. And that's in there at the knees.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing
The
beat.
first baseman, number 22.
Naylor in the box now. Takes strike 1.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to 3rd. No swing. Just held it back there. Sets him down looking. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani.
Got time.
Time called. Substitution now at second base. On the pinch run, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
Nelson back to work. And that one gets past the catcher. Rodriguez up to 3rd on the wild pitch. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Ground ball, Naylor. Steps on first for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Evan Carter getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch and a certain
line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Rodriguez in to score. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. So up next, James Wood. He's 2 for 2. Hit in the air left field. McCarthy settles under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. On a line, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyren Paris. 1 for 2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Gurriel sizing this one up. He's got it, and that is that. And welcome. New pitcher on here, Sean Jelly.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it. Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down.
Lunging, but can't bring it in.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hauls it in, 2 away. Diamondbacks down to their final out. Here's the shortstop. Swing and a pop-up. Paris on the move. And that'll do it. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Now it's the right fielder, Evan Carter. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Out to short. Throw on to Freeman. 1 out in the top of the first. Now the number 2 hitter, James Wood. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Now a throw to first, and he won't get. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. There's a strike. In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting second.
Now it's the second baseman.
Number 6.
And he lays down a bunt. Sanchez fires over to first. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Mookie Betts in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And Mookie takes. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here at Dodger Stadium. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Kyren Paris.
Number 38.
Now 1 out to right. Conforto makes the catch for the out. Here's Gary Sanchez now. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1's the count.
That's out to center field. Edman in position. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now the center fielder. Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here at Chavez Ravine, Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Right about knee high at 97. Going 1. And that drops in for a strike. Next pitch is outside. Freeman hits it in the air. Sizes this one up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Right through there for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2's the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting 6.
Muncy digs in.
Muncy.
Right side. Carter on his way over. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Dodgers.
back, and here comes the closer, Blake Trinan.
Blake Trinan.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball. Up the middle, didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Inside, and it's 1-1.
Two balls.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Top of the 3rd, no score.
Ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning. Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Outside low, and that is ball 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first. And
swing and a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. Rodriguez in to score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Now pitching for the
One
Dodgers.
down, runner at first.
Number
and now the right
66.
fielder, Evan Carter.
Evan.
Step off throw to first.
Got.
Ohtani back in.
if it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on.
Shohei on the go.
Ball 1.
Pitch misses. Throw, save.
Count 1-0.
That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
He did not go around. High fly ball down the left field line. back there. That one is gone. A shot to the opposite field. It's 3-0. Base is empty, one away. Now it's going to be James Wood. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Scott measures 6 feet even, 30 years old now, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. Bounce to the right, fires over to first, and that's an out. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel. In the air, out towards left center. Edman makes the play. Julio Rodriguez into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. And here comes Tommy Edman.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that will drop foul. One down, base is empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers.
The right fielder, Michael Conforto.
Hit hard on the ground is short. And that is the ball game. A shutout. Almost ready to get underway, and towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander. What do we have on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Rips that one to right. Yastrzemski puts it away. One down. So digging in, James Wood. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. He'll circle the bases, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Now here is Nolan Schanuel. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Hard hit down the line and left. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around first and hustling for second, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
That one fouled hard the other way. Man on second, 2 down. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the center fielder. Line drive. And a base hit right there. And that extends the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
2 outs. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and that was not close. Right side. On to first. They limit the damage here. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long. And here is Matt Chapman. Ripped, but it curls foul. Next one is off the plate, and the count even 1-1.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other play.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And it's off the wall. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's into third base with a leadoff triple.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Caught him looking for the K. Here's Elliot Ramos. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's too high.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone.
Now this one gets away at the plate. Sanchez gathers, throws, gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
0-2 now as he swings through it. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Pitching for the Giants.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Randy Rodriguez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
There's the strike.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And that one fouled off. The pitch. Fouled off.
And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching
ball,
up.
Not
strikes.
close with that one, and that's ball one. That one
2-2
missed.
count.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. Pitch
Ball
misses
one.
there, and 1-1. And that
2
one
balls,
almost hit him.
1 strike.
Hit on the ground to short. Adames zips it to first, and that bottom of the inning, Willie Adames stands in. And Adames swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now a chance for Patrick Bailey.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Job, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot,
Batting
that
center,
is pretty
the
valuable.
first baseman, Ramos, Wayne Jr.
Ripped to short. Whips it across. Giants go.
Pitching for the Giants.
Back here in San Francisco. Top
Number
half of the
64.
3rd inning. Here's the left fielder,
John.
James Wood.
Jelly.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ramos sizing this one up. And there's one down. Now, Nolan Shanuel. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Lee on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyron Paris. Ripped on a line. Brings it in. And that is set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 up, 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Wilmer Flores, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
In there at the knees for a strike. Next offering upstairs.
Fights it off. He'll see another. One out, base is empty. Just misses with that one. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And the Giants down to their final
Now
out.
batting, third
Chappie
baseman,
steps to the
Matt
dish to take his cuts.
Chapman.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. The Giants down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. Meyer whips it to first on the run. Ball game. A shutout. Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
0-1.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. So digging in, Carlos Beltran. Cut on and lifted in the air. Joe has a beat on it. And out number 1 on the grab. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. That one laced to center and a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's Gary Sanchez. Late on that fastball. In today's game,
0-1's the count.
you look at exit velocity as a measure of process. And if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard.
1 ball.
This one in the dirt. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Merrill makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Reggie Sanders digs in now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Out there on the mound,
0-1.
he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And that one fouled off. That missed
1
by
ball,
a lot.
2
1
strikes.
and 2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. The inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. Back after this on the show. And now, Jose Iglesias reaching down and makes the grab. Now the number 2 hitter, Jackson Merrill. In for a strike. It's 0-1. 1 out, base is empty.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Right side, Beltran. And there are 2 down. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. It's 2-1. The rope into right, and that's a base hit. And Xander Bogaerts with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. And here is Xander Bogaerts. And there's a strike to the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, number 96.
Now pitching for the Padres, number 56.
Swings through that one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Breaking ball misses down and away. On the ground, Iglesias. And quickly 1 away in the second. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. High fly ball out of the left center field. Joe. And there's 2 away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Infield shifted to the pull side. Ramirez swings and lifts this one deep to left. That one opts against the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was
liner, and this could be trouble. Around third. He'll score easily.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Line, and that's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. He'll score. 3-2. They take the lead.
Big RBI for him right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that.
He takes it himself to the bat. Julio Rodriguez into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Jake Cronenworth in the box now, takes strike 1. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And he handles it himself for the out. Connor Joe in the box now, takes strike 1. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
The catcher, Luis.
Now here is Luis Campusano. That clips the corner. And that one is downstairs. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Squeezes it, and that.
Pitching for the Padres.
And we're back. And now Rhys Hoskins.
Ron Marinaccio.
Swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Ball 1 there.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That one misses. Ball 2. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Center field. Merrill calls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Gary Sanchez now. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 1. And another ball. Outside low, and now 3-0. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. So a man aboard. Here's the left fielder, Reggie Sanders. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
High fly ball, right field. Tatis. And there's 2 down.
Now pitching for the Padres.
Out of the bullpen for the Padres,
Number
Yuki
1.
Matsui.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when a
Arrives. Takes it himself. Well. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Andres Munoz.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. And that is out of play. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Fought off foul. That one ripped, but foul. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, 3-inning games are pretty exciting.
Digging in, Chase Mydroff. On the ground, out to short. Zips it across, and a quick out, number 1. So up next, Carlos Beltran.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
1 down, base is empty. Foul ball there. There's a swing and a drive. And no one can get there. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they add a pair. It's 2-0. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Alexis Diaz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Inside, almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's a rocket out to left. Hayes makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Reggie Sanders. Sliced hard but foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now it's going to be number 96.
1 ball, no strikes.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ground ball right side. And that chance handled. On the run, sends it over to first. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Swing and a miss. And that is strike
0
1.
balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
And a swing and a miss. 1 gone here. Next to hit, Reese Hines. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the shortstop.
Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Beltran brings it in. New pitcher for the Reds, Sam Moll.
Number 50.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Marcelo Meyer, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high-leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Up and in, and the count is 1-2. This one popped up. De La Cruz settles under it. Drops into the glove. And there's 1 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to the left. Oh, great stop. The throw, it's there, and that's a great play. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Foul ball. The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Tyler Stevenson.
Tyler.
You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here's the center fielder, TJ Friedl.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Right through there for a strike. Fights it off. You'll see another. One down, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Here's Jose Trevino.
Batting 6th, the catcher, Jose.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Now pitching for the
Scott
Reds,
Barlow will take over
number
here.
58.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for
Scott
quality pitches out of him right here.
Barlow.
Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
My draw. Now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
No ball.
Well, that's
One
that
strike.
slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
0-2.
Ground ball left side. Slings to first and one away in the top of the third. And here is Carlos Beltran. And first offering is fouled off. Barlow, a 6'3" righty. He features a slider, a slurve, and he works in a four-seamer. And it's 1-1. Out to short, and he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. An uncharacteristic mistake from a really good defensive player. Man at first, and here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Outside low, ball one. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 4-0.
Number 79.
And Gary Sanchez at the plate.
Jimbo.
And first offering is fouled off. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 5-0. On a line, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Hit in the air, left field. And there's two away. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. 0 for 1 so far. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Entering is the pinch runner, Julio Rodriguez. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. One run is in. Another comes in to score. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Julio Rodriguez. Into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. New pitcher on now, Andres Munoz.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
1 and 2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's Austin Hayes. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Strike two.
0 and 2.
Popped up. They got it for out number 2. Christian Encarnacion Strand, the next to hit for the Reds.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. This one Ready to go? Here's the second baseman, Chase Mydrow. The other way, Rayleigh. He'll do it himself. One out in the top of the first. So digging in, Carlos Beltran. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Waste no time there. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. Gary Sanchez now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
0-1.
That's to third, and that's a fair ball. Runner around third. He scores, and they have the lead. The tag at third, and he's out. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Here's the left fielder, Reggie Sanders. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
No balls. One strike.
Outside with a breaking ball. Sanchez stands at second with 2 gone. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Cuts and misses. Bottom of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Victor Robles. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, bro. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
Hard hit left side. Meyer to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. That to right. And it's out of play, a foul ball. Out to center. Under it. He makes the grab. And
Now
back at T-Mobile Park. Second inning set to
Number
go.
55.
And now the center fielder, number 96.
Fire.
On the ground at first. And that one handled. He takes it on his own. 1 out in the second. Marcelo Meyer getting ready to hit. That one down the line. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result
Now
for that
running
at
at
bat.
second
He
base.
smashed that ball the other way
Number
and kept it fair
44.
down the third baseline. Did an
Julio
excellent job of just throwing the
Rodriguez.
barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
Jose Ramirez at the plate now as he chases after that one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there. Gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 3-0. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
You can never
Zero
say
balls,
enough
one
about
strike.
Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs
That's the
and
ball.
record more than 10 wins in a season.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And here it comes. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez heads towards it. Hauls it in for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And that'll do it.
Now
Julio Rodriguez Into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Donovan Solano. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike. In the air, right field, Beltran. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. J.P. Crawford now at the plate. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. 2 outs, bases empty. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Pitching for the Mariners.
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound.
46.
Trent Thornton.
Trent Thornton.
Swing and a ground ball. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Rhys Hoskins to the plate.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
1 for 1 with a single so far. And a foul ball. Thornton, 31 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2015. That's to 3rd. Solano tosses to 1st. 2 up, 2 down. And here comes the power-hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez.
RBI single his last time up.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Way back there. Got all of that one. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. Now the left fielder, Reggie Sanders. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And a swing and a miss. Back in Seattle as we go to the last of the 3rd. Stepping in, Randy Arozarena. And first offering is fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting 8, the second baseman.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
Polanco.
Right side, hard hit. Down to the last out for the Mariners.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. Ball game. A 4-0. right, ready to get underway. And now here is Chase Mydroff. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. So the go-ahead run in scoring position at the plate, Carlos Beltran. That one is absolutely belted. Adele on the run. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Rhys Hoskins will hit next. And there's a foul ball. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And a foul ball. Hoskins at second with nobody out. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and they're up by 3. Here's the left fielder, Reggie Sanders. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Neto to second. How about that double play? Here's the center fielder.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work.
That ends the inning. And here is Luis Rengifo. Fastball for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
A changeup missing, and the count is 1-1.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
Jorge Soler in the box now as he leaves that one up high. On the ground to third. They take the force out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Brock Burke.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fouled off to the right. The shortstop takes the ball. Now one missed.
2-2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a base hit. Here's the charter member of MLB's 50-50 club, Shohei Ohtani at the plate.
Yeah, such a memorable night when Ohtani officially
To first, and he breaks for second. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And forget it. And they add on. It's 5-zip. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Chase Mydrow. And it's fouled away. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. Play is made. 2 out. 2 outs. Base is empty. Carlos Beltran, the next to hit. That's out to center field. Adele moving under it. And that is that. Julio Rodriguez into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Taylor Ward leading things off and takes a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Right through there, got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here is Moncada. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Kicks and deals. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Batting 7.
2 down, base is empty. Travis d'Arnaud digs in. That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. That's hard hit on the line. Reaching for it, makes the
pitching for the
back
Angels.
here at Angel Stadium, and
Number
here is
58.
Hoskins.
Victor Montero.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Fires over to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. And now Reggie Sanders. He's 0 for 1. Not
1
even
ball, no
close
strikes.
there, and it's 1-0. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Man at second. And it is 2-1. And that one hammered way back there. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. He will score. The relay throw.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Next offering is outside. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Marcelo Meyer digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball right side. Gets it to first. That ends the inning. This one is an exact. Andres Munoz on the pitch out of the pen here.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him.
This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. Throws to second, and one pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Rengifo batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boots Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Neto in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's a base hit. The throw in. Tag. Got him. And that's the ball game. 6-0. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Warriors going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And in one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second, and he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here. And now it's Brandon Lau. And fouled off. Chases that one upstairs.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
In the air, right field. Canna has this one sized up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position here is Gary Sanchez. This one high in the air to left center. Isbell on the move. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And now Reggie Sanders.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and it falls. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fifth,
Now it's the
right
switch
fielder,
hitting
number
outfielder,
15,
Carlos Beltran.
Beltran.
Left field, Blanco sizing this one up, makes the catch. So up now for Kansas City, Dairon Blanco. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting second, the
Jonathan
second
India
baseman,
at the plate.
Jonathan India.
And that's in for a strike. One out,
0-1.
bases empty. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Pitching for the
Back
Royals,
here in Kansas City, now at the
Number
plate, number
56.
96.
Hunter Harvey.
Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came.
Here goes the runner. Pitch
Count
outside.
1-0.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second, nobody out. That one the other way. Blanco hooks it away for the out. One down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Not close with that one. 1-0. To the right side. Steps on first for the out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Onto the track. And he makes the... We head to the bottom of the second. And now the DH, Salvador Perez. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That's towards center. Beltran sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Late swing, foul to the left. One down, base is empty. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first in time. And here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. A nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. On to the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff.
Now pitching for the Royals, number 53. Carlos.
And first offering is fouled
Estevez.
off. Estevez in his 9th season, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. On the ground, right side. India over to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Lau at the plate, flied to right his first time. That one hammered but pulled foul. Out towards right center field. Isbell under this one. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. Here's Gary Sanchez.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Fermin makes the play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Kyle Isbell. There's a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging.
Batting 8.
Here's
the
Mark
right fielder,
Hanna.
Mark Hanna.
Line drive, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce it.
That's a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that
save. So the tying run is second. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And there it is. The final. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's San Diego going up against the Athletics. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Almost ready to get underway. Towing the slab in today's game, J.P. Sears.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Pitch misses,
Ball.
and a count 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Now, Brandon Lowe. On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock.
Geloff. He flips it to second in time. Out to Brown. We go to the bottom of the first, and now the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. And it's gone. He sends it out of here. It's 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Sanders. Now there's one away. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
The catcher.
2 out, space is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Shea Langoliers. And that one fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. That one ripped. And base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double.
Yeah.
I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Good job at damage control. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's going to be Reggie Sanders.
Now pitching for the Athletics.
And that one in the air center field. Butler under it.
Tyler.
And there's one down.
Ferguson.
So up next, Carlos Beltran. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And the righty deals. Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike. And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That one
That's
just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it
Full
gets.
count.
That one misses. And now 3-2. And the tying
That's
run
ball four.
is
Runner
on
take the
base.
base.
Here's the center fielder.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Makes the grab, 2-away down. Next to hit, Marcelo Meyer. Fought off foul.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
High fly ball out towards left field. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss. Substitution now at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Julio Rodriguez.
No, that missed. 1-1.
Ripped on the ground to second. Throw on to Brown. Out number 3. Julio Rodriguez
Now playing
into the
shortstop.
game now on defense, but in a strange
44.
way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know.
Rodriguez.
Gio Urshela leading things off and takes a strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. So here's Brown at the plate. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1. That's the ball.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
1-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting eight.
Here's
the
Miguel
designated
Andujar.
hitter, Miguel Andujar.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball, that's high.
A's leading by a run. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's too
That's
high.
That's the ball.
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side here in the second. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now, Shohei Ohtani. And that's fouled off. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot.
Shohei on the go.
That's a
Pitch
ball.
misses in. Throw, safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. And fouled off.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But
That's
this
the
is where
ball.
they earn their keep.
2-1. Here.
In the dirt, blocked.
2-2.
And an excellent job keeping it right there. Fastball is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Brandon Lau. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
No ball.
Good
1
pitch
strike.
right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
0-2.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's Gary Sanchez now. And that is out of play. Man on second, 2 down. They're down to their final strike.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him
No ball,
anything to
2
hit,
strikes.
but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable
1
of
ball,
going
2
out
strikes.
there and doing damage with it.
Miller is just 1 strike away. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Gets to it onto first. And that'll do it. As they